Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hi, Shang. I didn't see you again last night, so hopefully you got some good sleep. Oh. Hi, Alistair. I hope you are doing well as well and you've been sleeping properly. Sure as hell no, I have not. I did get sleep eventually, but ugh. um, yeah. So I am definitely feeling the heat at the moment and the everything else, but we are still going to play. We are going to enjoy. And so it's December. What have we done? It's nearly over. A new stream just begun. It's nearly Christmas. I hope you have fun. To all of the dear ones, both older and young. Of course, that was just our intro song. I will press play, head over to the game, and then I will do the original surprise song that Shang has requested. Of course, Alistair and Dance did figure out what it was from. And it turns out I'm missing a lot more lines on the other one than I thought I was. Now I was never intending to have a second one, but there is no way Shang will get it even with hints. Oh, challenge has been issued. I'm going to can I mute that temporarily? That was just a okay. Teddy bears, tinsel strings, Christmas things I remember, and the songs people sing once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Family members talk up a storm. Presents wrapped under the tree. My Christmas memories. Well, yeah, Shang's not gonna get it if he's not paying attention. But that is the surprise song that we're asking everyone. Do you know what it is? Now for the hints. Okay, so the original hints were it's not originally meant as a Christmas song, but it does hint towards Christmas. Kind of like the Die Hard movie. It's supposed to be an action movie, not a Christmas movie, but like everyone says, it's a Christmas movie. It always happens at Christmas. Um, Now, trying to remember all the hints that were given. Um, it's a couple of years before 2000. Um, it's a kids movie. It is not Disney, but it's Disney-esque. Most of the lines were changed, just not the last one of the first verse and the first one of the second verse. I feel like that's all the actual hints. I did answer some other questions. Which definitely gave away more information, but okay, I don't think that's gonna be loud enough for you guys. Kids animated, but not Disney, yes. There is a standout in chat. Wow, we've been going for 30 days as opposed to last year where we went 5. I mean, I don't even know if I've got it. All right. The main thing we want to do today is get to, although I think we need to go to sleep first, but main thing we want to do the next early day is get to the trader. I don't think we're finished with this day yet, but want to we'll get to the guy. Yeah, I've got so many other lines, I think, to add into that other. I mean, we are relatively tired. I could go to bed early, try and get stuff done, and then head over there. Okay. 8 hours sleep is what people need. We also need to grab the 10 firewood. Hopefully once we get these sprinklers in, we will have a little bit easier time in the mornings. We don't even know how they work yet. So any guesses, Shang? Do you know what the song is? I did listen to the clip and it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's definitely better than when I went karaoke singing in a pub. I swear that microphone completely changed my voice to the preferences of the people around. Like, they had a certain genre of song that they like to sing, and I feel like the microphone was set up for that, and it did not. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing a little bit of electrical wire. We nearly got the solar panel. Oh, right. We might need food. For them. Probably a good idea to get some for me too, but... And we've got to grab that 10 firewood. We agreed to do a task because someone finally asked for something that we could do. We are going to actually put in... that. The thing with starting this early means that we can head over to the village when we're done and it won't be too late. Oh, you definitely need food. There you go. You'll probably need food tomorrow as well, but good for today. You guys need food too, but you will probably be good tomorrow. Fish! Oh, that is a new fish, the beta fish. And some prawns. I know it says shrimp. I know it says shrimp. Alright, we go and put everything away. That is gonna run it out of power. Oh, I didn't do that one. Kinda pointless putting everything away yet. Come on. Thank you. That's more stuff we can sell. Oh, right. That's currently buckets, so it's not more stuff we can sell. I don't have the... I don't have the empty bottles. Firewood. All right, we need 10. Okay, let's go grab all the other stuff we want to sell. By the time we get over there, they should be... Yeah, looks like we potentially lost one coffee. As in one, like, cup of coffee. But everything else is still good. I do need to actually drink some water. Food is a little bit of an issue, but I think we can make it back. Now, hey, my dude, how do I give you this firewood? Where are you? There you go. Oh, we did that one. We gave him the 10 firewood. I don't know if we get anything for it, but... What? I have improved my weapon, thank you. I have a longsword now. It's not just that stupid little machete we started out with. Although the machete did us good. Can't complain too much about the machete. Okay. You ready for this, dude? I haven't even looked at your produce yet. But I'm gonna have to. He's definitely underselling me. That was about as much as I'd get for one. You jerk. Alright. So these ones we've got. We've got all that. We've got plenty of those. We've got all of those we need. Oh, I thought they were both tomato for some reason. We need those, and those. Now, oh, we do actually need a couple more of those. Ugh. We're gonna start with 24 of those. We need 12 more of, well, we don't need 12, but that's how many we need to be able to plant. So we're just gonna go with what we need to plant. I can't remember if we actually put another one in. Want 24 of those and 24 of those. And now he sells animal food instead of empty bottles. Okay. I'm gonna get another of those. Thing is, the farm is probably gonna have to change again, but I don't really want to do that until it's close to winter. I want to give our crops a chance to grow. Because like I said, I don't know how these sprinklers are going to work. I don't know if we're going to be able to place them to water all our crops. Um, do you have an ad break coming up? Yeah, I know you're out of fuel. It's part of the reason we are looking to solar panels. Oh, that's our cassavas. Ooh. Okay, well, I guess we are doing things a little bit differently than I was thinking, but it's kind of good because um that is everything we've got seeds for anyway. Um we are gonna wait for these to catch up to those ones. I was gonna try and do all of these as strawberry, but we would have way too many. Like we don't have enough space for other crops if we do that. Honestly, I don't entirely know what I'm thinking at the moment. All right, there is the ad break. I'm gonna hydrate. Um, ugh. I'm glad I muted. The water bottle rubbed up against the microphone. All right, and we are back. 6 I want to put in here because I feel like the chili are gonna be taller plants and they might have the same sort of spiky things as the steaks, those things, as the tomatoes. I could be wrong, but I'm not. Okay, now where are we gonna build this solar panel? We don't exactly have much other option. It's all right, where are they would be in here, I think. No, They are not in there. It's not that I can see. Greenhouse, silo, plant pots. Okay, they're just decoration. I know. Goodness sakes. I know they're in here somewhere. I've just taken some Panadol. Ah, there we go. Okay, so the problem would be that there's four crops in the way. So we'd have to potentially remove 2. Same with this one. So we could put one there, but yeah, this has a lot less range. Okay, we might be moving the solar panel. So if we move it there, we can put a sprinkler there. That'll do half our plants. Potentially. That's a big maybe on the ones in the corners, but we find that out the hard way. They've already been watered, so we need another another solar panel. Well, another couple of solar panels. Since that does only, yeah, it wouldn't cover anything we put to the sides, unfortunately. Although we can work on making a better solar panel. Okay, so the sprinklers are in here. I was just blind. So the thing is, we need electronics 5. We've definitely got electronics 3. And we can always move these to the house or anywhere we need other sorts of power later if we make some basic ones until we can make the advanced ones. So I did say we were going to have a lot of mining and stuff like that. I was expecting it, to be honest. All right. In light of that, we want a gap. No, we don't. We want to remove that one. Because sadly we can't move them. Otherwise we'd move them. But we're not gonna destroy until we can actually put the stuff in the next lot. So we're not gonna destroy these until we can put in the sprinklers. So the only one we would need to destroy is that one, and then we put something here. Well, I'm also gonna get rid of that one. But yes, we're gonna have that around there. If we put a solar panel here, we might be able to get here and here. I completely forgot that my person was hungry, so good thing we didn't do too much hard work. No, not quite powered. Oh yes, it is. Alright, so we can use a drinks maker from there. So tomorrow we go mining. I don't think anything in this cave is likely to have respawned. We will go take a look, but I don't think, other than maybe the bats, I think we've cleared this one out of. So that's, oh, we do have some. All right, we'll grab that while we're here. My bag is full. I could have. Oh, because they take up so much space. Yep. Because there's all different types of ore. Well, we will come back for the seeds. At the moment, what we're interested in is the ore anyway. Trying to figure out if we also need to make another fridge. I don't know why I went through there. Um, these trees aren't gonna grow. They only grow plants in spring. Oh, that's why I was moving so slow. I ran out of this sort of stamina as opposed to these. Alright. Copper, gold, iron, silver, silicon. Um, and now we've got our 2 bottles that we need as well. We can of course make empty bottles ourselves. Just I thought last time it was just easier to get them from the other guy who sold them. Oh, I didn't sell the fish. Oh. No. Brain is really struggling. Alright. Oh, we're low on fat as well. So fat is used for duct tape and those sort. Oh, we didn't sell the boots either. So fat is used for duct tape. I think glue. Can't remember if it's used for rope, but duct tape is used to make electrical wire, which we need a lot of. So, huh. Alright. Grab that in the morning, less time for it to go off. Maybe we should make some empty bottles. Ugh, we need to use duct tape. Us. We do need to see what exactly this is watering. So I'm confused. This looks watered as well. Like, it all looks... Everything still looks watered. Although, then again, these new ones weren't watered and they look watered. So, very, very confused. Yep, they definitely look watered. Right. I don't think we need that. We're gonna need to make more of the hay style animal food. But I think we are good on brain style. Oh, is that's what going on? I have things in the background and I forgot to mute them. I was wondering why I could hear little bits and pieces. Okay. Now we're good. As long as I can get OBS back up. Sorry about that. We are going to that there. That's now 82. That should be okay for a day or two. Come on. Here goes. Thank you. Oh, right, because we're in summer now. Yeah, you guys are over 60%. Yes, it is. Because it's summer now, we'll get different types of fish than we were getting in spring, which is why we've got the new pretty fish. It is what it is. We don't have pigs yet. Let's go sell the fish. And the boots. And the milk. I wonder if this guy's gonna have different things on different day. How am I supposed to attack it if I can't get close to it? So those spiky plants give us the fat. We've already had that conversation with him before. Okay, so we are gonna get... Why can I not? We are getting different seeds from the grass now. So I probably could have got the chili and the garlic seeds, but it is what it is. Come look what you have for sale. No, I am selling you stuff. Thank you. Even if you are undercharging me. Underpaying me. Alright, we're not quite halfway to be able to get a scoot. Oh, right. I don't have any food on me, though. So, do I have to go to talk to him about new things that they're building for um tourists? The one, like, I can understand how I do my farm. The one thing I'm mostly struggling with is how to incorporate the tourists because I can only build on my land. Um, which means that all the stuff for the tourists I'd have to build on my land. And that doesn't feel right. I didn't sell the milk, so I didn't get bottles back. Oh, God. And that's even if I get bottles back, but I think I do. Because I only had 10 bottles left, I think. No, I had more. So I don't get bottles back. At least not if I give it to him. How does it work if... Okay, if I drink it, I get the empty bottle back. So since it takes 2 empty bottles to make 4 milk, I can get back empty bottles. Um... Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. And blitzing, all reindeers pulling, singing. You're stuck in your prayers, cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Santa Claus, down Santa Claus Lane. Thank you, thank you. Still don't know why these are awarded, but I'm just gonna be happy about it. Alright, we are gonna get rid of the extra ones. I wish I could move them instead of just destroying them. But I can move other stuff, just not my crops. So for anyone who missed it, we now have chilies, garlics, lots of strawberries, a full thing of zucchinis and tomatoes. And we are getting there money-wise. We should be able to put in, which is not something I thought of when I thought of building all the solar stuff and the sprinklers, because they take money as well. I won't say no. That's something else we've got to look at building or crafting. Okay, that also takes fat. That is not good. Um, a frost moth. I don't know if I need bait to be able to fish though. I probably do. And I haven't tried fishing here yet, so I don't know how fishing mechanic works. You need bait. All right. Add rake. Oh. Oof. So much of my back just cracked. No one else wants a frost moth. It'll be gone soon. I got it! Okay, PCG's being nice today. Alright, we are back. I'm gonna go in and grab a food. Speaking of food, that's something we also had to make was some more. Okay. And apparently rope. Plant fiber. So fishing is gonna have to wait, unfortunately. I feel like there's less types of seeds this season. Oh, I can find strawberry seeds as well. I was not expecting that. I was expecting strawberry seeds to be kind of like the cassavas that were a lot harder to find. Now, I've kind of got to take down trees in order to be able to see the plant fiber to destroy the... Like, I don't need the wood. I need the, grass. and the game can't keep up with me. So I'm pressing button to switch tools, and it's like, oh, okay. Running myself ragged. Trying to remember how much I needed to upgrade the house. Hey, welcome in, Jim Maple Laser. How are you doing? We are just chilling and enjoying the spirit of Christmas. During some lovely carol and acapella redeems. Doing alright, enjoying your time off. Nice. Yes. I guess we can try and see if we can get some ore from that as well, because we're gonna need ores. I mean, we are gonna need firewood, so it's a good thing we are getting some wood, but we're not too low on wood like we are on the plant fiber and other things. Seems like we're constantly low on something. uh, I mean, I guess that's life. You constantly feel like you need something. But so I'm wondering if when I expand the house, like, it doesn't really explain what it does, if I'm gonna get more of this land and be able to build on it. Because that would make more sense to me than the dilemma I currently have, where I'm trying to build a farm, but I apparently need to start putting tourists onto it. Like giving them jobs and stuff like that. The farming part I've got down fine. We're not doing too bad, and it's only just become summer. I really wish I hadn't bought all those seeds, but then again, because I bought them, we are ahead, so. I can't attack these frogs. They're neither enemy nor something I can capture. How is gives me more than 3 things, I'm in trouble. But only gives me the 2, I'm alright. It only gave me the 2, nice. But at least we are getting plenty of plant fiber, and this stuff all grows back. I wonder where I'm going to find the fruit to make the summer things, because we found other islands had banana and maybe some fig, or I don't even remember what the other one was. But mostly banana. Or coconut and apple. I don't understand how. Oh, we are getting very in-game tired. We've been running around doing a lot of clearing stuff out, so trying to get. So the stuff on my farm doesn't grow back, so I don't want to destroy that. Well, we got plant fiber. With what we need it for, it's not going to last very long, but we got plant fiber. We also need fat, but that's another thing that we're gonna. Alright. That. You do that. You do that. Put the rest of. Wow. Yeah, I would have been able to. It is what it is. But like I said, we're ahead because we bought them, so better fish. They are pretty. They are pretty fishies. 8. I'm just hitting 10 to make the most I can. I know we don't have the capability of making 10. Okay, it goes slightly further. I didn't come out far enough. And I didn't stand in the right place to do that either. So like I said, we are going to wait for these 4 to catch up to these 4 before we pick. And I really think we're going to need a new fridge. I missed the purloin. It's not broken. Might even need a catnap today. We've got that much to try and get done. Okay, can we get the angle right? I don't think so. Oh, but we can do that anyway. So sometimes you can water 3 at a time, but it's a really finicky angle. Sometimes it doesn't even do the 2 at a time. Okay, over 1. No, we've got 5 of them on us, so I was trying to unrun because it felt like I was running. Maybe I'm just getting better at moving around, so I seem faster. 64, you're still good. $49, you need that. Should be good tomorrow. Here guys. Come on. Sometimes they take their time. Trying to run. How are you guys for food? Okay, you could use some food as well. You're not too low, but gotta keep these guys happy. Otherwise, I won't get my wool and my leather. Alright, I can't. Still don't know why the cow keeps coming over here, but it is what it is. I don't think I can catch the bird either. Oh, only 6 leather. I didn't feel like I'd collected from them for a while either. Um, didn't need that. I want to mend that first. Okay, that's no longer in there. Where is it? Have I still got it on me? No. It's in with the, like, other tools and whatever for the animals, isn't it? Yes. Um, got that. Got that. Okay, now we can make some more hay animal food. So we're fine on grain. We've got more animals that take hay. I wish I'd known about that. We're down to 19 plant fiber. That's how much making all that rope cost. Um, oh. There were 6 of them left, so I hit 6. We're gonna see if this stuff has grown back. Otherwise, I think we head out for the other one. One bit. Alright. So we grab what we can sell. And we head over for the other mine. Alright. We get rid of put the rope away, not get rid of. Oh, maybe I was actually short on hay. So that looks like we've still got some rope. We're gonna put those away for now. And that. We definitely put the firewood away. And as much as we are gonna be collecting more, I'm gonna put these away for now. But we are going to start that one up while we're gone. Put the dirt in there. We have more fish. Well, Yes, we do. We got some tilapia. Take the wool. We'll grab the eggs. It's not a lot, but we do have some stuff to sell. And we will get a rig on. Spent so much time missing this guy. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab food. I don't think we're gonna miss him, but this is annoying. We will grab 3 because I'm expecting one of them to rot. So he stops selling stuff, stops trading at 3 o'clock. Don't want to sell the milk. Because we want to drink it instead of water and get our bottles back. And then some. Let's be... I know you want some potatoes, but they're out of season now, and I had to sell all mine. I don't think we've got any left. Once we've sold, we are gonna take a breath. Also done that one before. Basically, we're just trying to talk to people and get our friendship up so that this guy will pay me what my stuff is worth. Oh, we did have some form of food on us. We had some apples from knocking down those trees. Thank you for the redeem, Alistair. I don't know if I've met that person. Okay, what's going on? Okay, nothing too bad. Oh. Oh my god. I don't like to be the center of attention. I'm just saying hello. And you keep forgetting me every time I introduce myself to you. Snoover. Oh, right. We can not run now. That's gonna get me some fat. Some much Much needed fat. I think these enemies will as well. It's hard to tell in this mine even more. What is part of the mine and what is mineable? Like the walls and stuff like that. Like that one. Doesn't look that different and it's bunched up with all of these, but no. Pretty sure I could be wrong. I of a white Christmas, just like ones I. Okay, is there anything we can get rid of? I feel like the jelly is gonna be more useful, so. I do have a key, but I'm not gonna waste it. It's one of the, like, better keys. Oh, we were on an ad break. I saw the Snova. Um, I saw that Alistair redeemed White Christmas, but yeah. I'm so confused with what is wall and what is mineable. We are getting a little bit thirsty, so we're gonna drink a milk. Okay, treasure chest. me guess, that one's not either. Nope. One of these surely gotta be. Ooh! I found somewhere new. Of course, I am getting in-game tired, but... And I found a treasure chest that I don't need a key for, but... I was trying to get the plant fiber. What is that? I'm gonna get rid of that. I've only got one of them. Oh. I do have fat. It's okay, I'm only after the fat. And maybe the plant fiber, but... Now I've gotta find my way back. And get home before my character falls asleep on me. We've got to go one more over. That looks mineable. Gotta get back before my character falls asleep on me, but let me mine everything. uh... Hopefully that helps with the energy issues. A little bit, at least. Just a little bit. So all it has to do is help me get home. But it's not hold down to sprint, it's a press the button and you'll just continuously sprint. It's not what I want to do. We are gonna do that. That purely for the bottle. I'm expecting one to expire soon as well. My bag is full. Kind of forgot about that. So we do need to go and get rid of. Alright. No, wrong one. At least we've got a decent amount of iron and copper at the moment. Now, whether that lasts or not is a completely different question. We do go through quite a bit of it when we're just like we had over 200 of that. And that is indeed iron. Oh no. Oh, it's because I opened the wrong one. Opened the one that I was looking at before all that. Are there still apples in the fridge? Yes. Grab that in the morning. Oh, that's why it was complaining. I didn't have enough space for the other iron bucket. Okay. No. I couldn't get it to do it. Okay, that one I got. A wild wattrel electric bird that's not a Zapdos. It's nice to know that that sprinkler does slightly more than I had originally thought. %. Nope, the watcher escaped. Okay. I thought these were ready. I can see zucchinis. Um, Fuck it. Alright, we don't have to go selling stuff today. We don't have to go exploring anything today. We can focus on crafting and potentially fishing while we wait for stuff to craft. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to feed them. I pressed the wrong number. $64. You guys are good. Come on. Thank you. Sid's favorite number. We are all good on those as well. All right. Yep, that is what I thought. We're gonna put those in there for now as well. Okay. So time to focus on what we're gonna need for another solar panel, because we need the solar panel before we can make the sprinkler. So we're gonna need screws, we're gonna need electrical wire. I know that much because we need mechanical and electrical parts. So let's just set that up to go now. Not that one. That one. Oh, wrong. Okay, now we get to go fishing for the very first time. What? I think I need to read that. Wait for the sign and press the action button. Did I actually get the fish? I waited for the sign. I don't think I'm... Okay, so it's not the action button. But we have figured out how to fish. That was messed up. But at least I know what I'm doing now. I messed up. Oh. There's no fish. Maybe. Fishing rod just came back at me. Ugh. Another chance. I'm so used to having to have immediate responses when fishing that I'm messing myself up most times. Well, not bad. I don't know if it's currently gonna be worth the bait. Because I think that needed plant fiber or something. And we are low on plant fiber, so did it again. Oops, I did it again. All right. There are other areas that we can fish, but the thing is that, you know, doing this, we are close to home while all this is doing its thing. Very, very slowly because we've requested so much. All right. Rod and bait. You know what? I'm gonna go and try and sell these fish. Save us some time. rather kill some time. We should potentially look at grabbing some more plant fiber and unfortunately wood while we do that. Hi. Um, so I can or could make the contract office, but it's the staff house and other stuff that we have a little bit of issue with. So we need a better relationship with him. This one's pretty good. And there's someone we haven't met yet. Okay. So we should probably go and talk to the blacksmith a little bit more while we're here as well. And check out this shiny board. See if we can actually do the things this time. Oh. Oh, there's a festival. What's going on? Oh, happy birthday to the town. Maybe, hopefully, this helps us become friends with more people. Our town is not really getting bigger. Bergamite. It is nice to see everyone happy. This event also proves that I could be making more money. But yeah, it's okay. I like this too. Well, enjoy your day. So basically, I've got to find a way to make the town bigger. Got it. Well, there's lots and lots of people here. All right, we do have an ad break. Oh. Time to hydrate, caffeinate, and stretch for everyone. Make sure you are taking care of yourselves, please. Oh. 2 hours in, 2 hours to go. Then we take a little bit of a break and come back later. Alright, we are back. Hit that back button. Alright. Apparently, I still can't meet this other person. Alright. Hi, Mare. Unless maybe that other person's Elizabeth. I don't know if I've met her before. Or is she the town guard? No, the town guard was down here somewhere, I think. Did I go home? Yes, I went home. Okay. I can kind of live with that. So I've got 2 empty bottles, which will get me up to 10. We originally had 13, but we put one in the museum as a bottle of water, so that means we should have 12, but because we sold milk, we didn't get the bottles back. All right. Now the question is, no, I need some batteries. I think I need 2 for the solar panel and 1 for the sprinkler. I need an orange seed. Oh, that's full. Still need seeds for these, and I've got no idea where to grab them from. But for now, we're looking at this. So we need 15 of each mechanical and electrical parts for a new solar panel. It is night, so I'm not surprised that it's going down. It is powering stuff after all. Ooh. I might need 3 solar panels. I was hoping that if I put one here, I could power this and this, which I still might do, but that's still not gonna cover, like, here. And technically, I need one over this side as well. Unless I can put a sprinkler there. And a sprinkler, like, here. Because it is going through. Yeah, it's only going 3 over there. No. So basically my crops are gonna have to look similar to this wheat farm, which is slightly doable. Slightly. To be fair, we'd probably only have to get rid of this one crop to have the sprinkler cover all of this. And this is a double anyway. And then the same over here, we'd get rid of one crop to have it cover. I don't know. We will get there though. I feel like I'm still gonna need more electrical wire. Which means we're gonna need more duct tape, which means we're gonna need more plant fiber. Oh, at least our crops are watered for us. Thunderstorm means rain, which means water. Or not. Some of them are watered, some of them aren't. Okay, so these ones are going to be ready tomorrow. Oh no, that's 62. I thought it was 82. Never mind. Is that watered? I really don't feel like it is, but very well could be. It just looks a little bit different. Yeah, that's not changing. And the water isn't going down, so right, well, at least we are mostly there. Definitely not gonna need more of that. Which means today we are going to destroy everything we destroyed the other day. Oh, but it hasn't grown back yet. Alright, different section to destroy. And we do still need to take care of the animals as well. And we want to go into town, which I did temporarily forget about. Not only do we want to sell the fish, but we want to talk to the blacksmith and find out if we're supposed to be, like, getting him to upgrade things now that we have tourists back. Because they're complaining that nothing's actually happening, but we have tourists. So I am a little bit confused. Nowhere near enough the amount of duct tape we're gonna need, but yay, my electronics has improved. That might be enough to make it. It's not enough to get me that. It will be enough to make me another solar panel though. Even though they are a little bit expensive. It is helping us. Hey, we aren't going to milk the cows today. We don't have any buckets left. Would make more milk. Freeze up the buckets again. Farming has improved. Whoa, we have achieved another achievement thingy. That can wait until tomorrow. Welcome in, Panda. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream going? They are good as well, so no, 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 no. Come here. Come on. Alright. I mean, I guess we're not using all the leather and stuff at the moment. So maybe we sell all of that as well. Feel bad because I know we need it, but at the same time we need the money. Possibly more. There is a Bidoof in chat. Ooh, hiccups. Bidoof? I mean, to be fair, Alistair tried catching, I think it was a Bidoof, with an Ultra Ball last night, and it didn't work. That's how cruel PCG was being. Alright, we have got enough for a solar panel, but we're gonna have to wait until we get back. How many eggs do you have? 6? Better than nothing. Go back home for food. grab those while we're here as well. And that one, if we can get more empty bottles, or we get more empty bottles. We've been trying to get the books, but none of the islands I've been to so far have them. We don't have enough money to get a better boat. So he is repeating himself a lot, so is she. But at least we are getting the friend points up, although, like I said, the one we really, really need is the guy that we trade with. Yes, I can. Can I help more than one person at a time? I mean, I have a rod, but I want to do that. I don't know how to make wood plates. Hi. Hey, my dude. I guess I have to chat with you. Underpay me. Ah. Massively underpay me. But we are getting close to being able to have a Scooty thing. I just want to say hi at the moment. I don't know, because you'll want your items. Alright, we have 3 days left to get 1 silver ore, 1 iron bucket, 1 pack of screws. We probably have all but the iron bucket sitting around the house. Oh. Alright, I will mute for a second. Alright, Sid is just heading for work, so just, like, saying goodbye to him, making sure he's eaten. I cooked before I streamed, but I'm not eating until break time. Just, I wouldn't have had enough time to cook and eat in my break, so... just cooked the tendies. There's like some salads in the fridge. I'll probably make up another salad. Like just a garden salad. We've got potato and coleslaw salads in the fridge at the moment. And use whatever's left over for tomorrow's wraps. Okay. I need to make a machete. I can't make a machete. Okay, I can make a machete. I thought I could. I was getting a little bit worried there. And I need to make an iron bucket. One pack of screws. One silver ingot. Oh, it wasn't silver. Oh, wow. It's not even that. It's one silver ore. Right. Back we go. Gonna help these guys as well. I don't know where they're gonna be at, but we should still be able to give them the stuff. I already said hi to you today. I don't have time. Need to find other people. The elder doesn't want to talk to me until I've found the books, which makes things a little bit hard. It's not even 3, so this guy will still be over here, or at least he should be. So that should help me get more friendly with him. Who also trades. It's not just this guy. I just keep only thinking of this guy when it comes to trading. I don't know how much of my stuff the mechanic would. I've tried, but you seem to have issues. Okay, you're the guy. Like I said, we already had a fishing rod. Maybe we can put it in the museum. I keep forgetting what we can put in the museum and what doesn't need to be, but we have our fishing rod. So maybe we can put this one in the museum. It's gonna be so much easier if we get a moped. We've completely skipped the bike. Gone straight to moped. But then again, it might need electricity. Which, to be fair, we're getting better and better at, but the supplies are gonna do me in. Alright. So we are looking at putting one. Yeah. Although, we might be able to make it work. We might be able to get, and it's a strong might, we might be able to get a sprinkler over here that does that and the majority of that, and hope that the one from here does that. But we might have one or two crops that we still have to worry about. I was going to the museum. I got so excited. We've finally got our... There was at least some plant fiber. We do have to be careful of those bees. Those bees will poison us. I could be wrong. I don't see anywhere for a fishing rod. There is room for a milk jar though. So we will put one in there. Speaking of, I want an empty bottle, thank you. Oh, I was hoping we would, guess we can sell it. Golduck. Does anyone want a Golduck? Oh, maybe that's what we try and make. We try and make the... Well, we want a seed maker, but there's also another one that will make us the seed we need. So maybe we can use these seeds that we're not going to plant to You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It would make a lot of sense in so many ways. It could be like Uncle Scrooge the Golduck. Oh. I don't know what the goal stands for. No, no one caught the Golduck. Oh. Good stretch. Alright. I think Sid is busy on his way to work, so I don't think he's on at the Ooh. No. I prefer the other version of that one, so I will do that one that I was gonna originally do. Not for Christmas, this is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Right, I need to catch my breath in game. I do love that song about spending time with loved ones at Christmas and how much rarer it has become with everyone working at Christmas time now. That's why I love that song. I can understand why other people think it's overplayed and stuff like that, don't get me wrong, but the reason I love it is because, yeah, so used to the one day off a year at this point. Or, well, not off a year, but like one day to try and spend Christmas with as many people as you can. It's like, that's not doable. Christmas is, you know, supposed to be more than just one day. That's why we have Boxing Day, so that you can relax after Christmas Day and clean up and do all the stuff you need to before, you know. No, can't have that. I mean, I know that song was written before all that stuff really started happening, but I'm sure there was a reason it existed back then too. Alright. We have been grabbing quite a bit of fiber, as much of it as we could find. So that we can get this duct tape. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Well, that's how much we had of the... Oh, I guess we got a little bit more. We got 300. But I don't have enough fat either. Alright. Nope. I want that one. Oh god. It's always the same thing. We always need more. That was in... Oh, I could build a basic sprinkler. I don't want a basic sprinkler, but yeah. that wouldn't do much of anything, although it could help me potentially put one further over this way. It might help me like with those crops that I was worried about over here. So maybe that's what we do if this one won't work. So all we need is electrical wire. I can only make 4. Now I can make a few more, but not a lot. Alright, so I can go out as far as there. So we might get, I don't know where my cursor's gone. We might get, I don't think we're gonna get that one. But I could, no, because it goes over 1, 2, yeah, because it'll do those as the third. No? Yes. Because it does these 2 and those 2. So I would have to come that little bit further over. I should still be able to get one roughly in the middle there. And hopefully get one closer over here. Gets me another bottle. So it's kind of cheating, but we found a way to get bottles without crafting them. It's just harder. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's gonna be just outside. Oh. Um. So, oh, but then the drink machine. We'll just move the drink machine. We're not currently using it, the beverage machine thing. It wasn't gonna reach over here anyway. It like finished over here. So that will give us enough to cover these plants. I don't think the basic one would do that. Not likely from where we could plant it. But we weren't expecting it to anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking. We're trying to make the sprinklers work around the crops we've got instead of making the crops work around the sprinklers. Right, that's not going to cover that bottom one. That might, but the problem is it's not. Okay, it is. It's in the power range. All right, so that will cover out to here. Maybe these. But we weren't expecting it to cover all of these anyway. It's going to be a lot easier to water 2 of these than, you know, 6 plus of those. Although to be fair, the one we need the most at the moment is actually that one. Now, we did get a look at that electrical. I can't put it where I want to at the moment. And it will extend out to there. Yep. Okay. Now we want a chance for all this wheat to catch up and harvest it all at the same time. Oh, yeah. So we want a couple more sprinklers. We should be okay with the solar panels that we've got. I do need to go in and eat food. Some of those like random move games, little bit hilarious. Okay, so we've got these 3, which we already knew. We've currently got these 10, and they're ready to harvest. And yes, that covers all of my wheat. Nice. I am very happy with that. We are getting to be more automated. And the more automated we are, the less time we're consuming. I'm gonna, since I'm closest to it now, refill. Like I said, we're gonna need to move that to get it to work, but the sprinklers currently, so we can always move that drink maker thingy down here where it'll get, or across near the wheat somewhere over here where it will get power. Yep, it's getting powered now. All right. Not that we can we actually have anything to put in it at the moment. It doesn't make tea and coffee and stuff like that. It makes juices. Oh, just looking at that makes me so happy. So much less work. One. And give me 2. We do, of course, want another one of those somewhere over here. Or actually, once we've done going through that, and putting sprinklers everywhere, we won't even need one there. So we can move it over and have it near the chickens. So these guys more or less get dealt with by... Oh! How did I miss that? Sorry, guys. Oh. That is a lot of food. Okay, you are very happy at least. We may need to go and get more for the lambs. Or sheep. They're not lambs anymore. We will need to go and get some more for the sheep. I did have those buckets on me. So annoyed. Come on. Thank you for coming back this way. All right. 9. Put the grain away. That bucket away and grab me one more of those. $73%. Right. Can I make... I can... What? Oh, yeah, I'm missing the fat. Well, we know where to go to get some more. Question is it gonna be enough more? I mean, if this other stuff grows back, maybe the vines will as well, or maybe they won't because, yeah, I think that was the vines. I could be wrong. Could be very, very wrong. Actually, I think I am wrong. But I still don't think they're actually going to still be there. I think because they're the vines, we've cleared them. The thorny vines. Alright, we do have some crabs down here. But I think we're going to go to another island and take out some more crabs. Repair wise, I think our boat is okay. Fuel wise, we've got fuel on us. Yeah, so we can get there. We will definitely have to refuel. I just didn't want to refuel when there was 20 left and it was only going to use the when there was only 20 missing and I was only going to use the amount we had left. That is very smart of you. Standing near the bees. Okay, we get fat from these guys as well. So that makes nearly everything we can hunt on this island good. Well, not that it wasn't anyway, because these guys give us fur, which is good in its own way. But it means that we get the fat that we need for crafting. There are no pirates here. That is a lie. Try and convince me that there's pirates on this island. Crabs! I am destroying the crabs, so I feel like it's okay to be excited to see them. So we can see lots of coconuts, but no other type of. Same as we've seen lots of cherries, but crab sounds a lot. Oh god, I can only have so many. And with it being Christmas, the majority of them are, well, not even the majority, but there are quite a few that have been taken over by Christmas carols. That's a trick. It looks more impressive than it is. Pretty sure that is the medicinal herb thing again. Like, I have those. Right, now we come back down here and go around the other side of the island until we get back to the pier, beating up everything we find on the way. Crab. If I knew where those treasure maps were gonna guide me, I would definitely be crafting some. If I thought they were gonna take me to the books, I would be very, very interested. But we have no evidence that this is what's gonna happen. Alright, well, we got some more. Thankfully, we don't need fuel to get home. We will refuel when we get back home, though. Ooh, I see Nemos. So that's fish we don't have yet. Let me just double check. Yeah, I don't have the bait on me, so I can't go fishing. Travel. A refuel. Now, how well did I do off of that? We got 53 fat. So we're probably gonna need to make this journey a few times. But at least we're getting somewhere. I wish I could have a shipping bin and just ship stuff from my house. Like sell stuff instead of having to go somewhere to sell it. Alright. Chili seeds. A little bit more plant fiber. Fat. Duct tape. Woohoo! And yeah, we're out of fat again. Okay, it's the flowers that are having issues. There is a Snover. Snover has made another appearance in chat. That's because it's not 8, it's 9. There's buckets. Alright, add break. No, I think I'm okay. Just stretch and hydrate and caffeinate. Not quite cold anymore, but caffeine. Oh, big stretch of the shoulders. Alright, what have we got? We got... I mean, it's not the version I like, but still good. Jingle bells chime all time, dancing and prancing, Jingle Bell Square in the frosty air. All right, what about... Okay, we need leather to make that, but... No, I want one, thank you. To be fair, the skies have been happy, so we've got the leather now. I mean, I don't want to be flashy, but I do want the best sword I can have, which I don't know if that is the gold sword or it's not, but wrong one. But I'm gonna make the others so we can put all the other versions into the museum. All right, what do we need that we don't have? A battery. We might need other stuff afterwards, but and to be fair, I think we need 2 of these. And need is a strong word, but okay, this one's done. I'm interested in this green troll leather. Now, is that something we've got to dye? Or... Now, how much of the... Nope. I was going to say, how much of the stuff we needed is that gonna... Then, nope. So I need to move it in order to move it again. Okay, so it is getting power. Now, tomorrow we need to see whether this one and this one are getting watered. We might be able to move this a little bit further over, but not by much. Another battery is ready. I need a pack of screws. Well, a couple of packs of screws. That normally doesn't take too long to make 10. All right. That is ready. We need to eat food. So grab one of those out. Where did the food go? Oh, my inventory was full, so I didn't grab the food? Maybe? Um, I definitely do not see it. There you go. Gonna go deliver those swords. Now, I don't know if I need to have the... That was the right one. Doesn't have to be brand new, but I don't know how they go about taking damaged versions, so let's go put some more stuff in this museum that everyone loves. Are the weapons? The, so that's why we made 2 of the golden swords. We're getting there. We are, you know, starting to have a museum. And like I said, if it all works out the way I think, we might be able to get away with... Not that I can... Oh, I could build one at the moment. Yeah, one basic sprinkler basically here. After the last quality sprinkler. um... We might also need some more electrical wire after we deal with these. I was gonna say after we finished that, but it's coming along. Um, why not sleep? Actually, before I go to sleep, not that we're overly thirsty, I just want to grab more and more bottles. Oh, sword shines. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, we only need to worry about 2 squares over here. And all of that is getting watered. Level up and reputation boost. Let's go. Done. All right. Okay, they are 100%. So we now have full row of zucchinis, a full row of chili, so it's just these ones. And I can, damn, I can still make it. Now all my crops are getting watered. Oh, no more watering crops for me, just harvesting them. I am waiting for these ones to catch up before I harvest, and that should be tomorrow. Oh, wow. um, I guess the next thing is, that we need to make another. uh, Fridge to store all our veggies in, but oh wow. Happy, happy kitten. Alright, so we can start making packed lunches soon. We'll need the peppers, the garlics, the zucchinis, the cassava, and some oil. So I'm saving the fruit. There's nothing we can make at the moment that needs any of those things. Same with those. Oh, we can also make some winter soup that it's winter. But so we want to keep the lettuce, but everything else at the moment without having the other ingredients. I can go sell. So we can get rid of the cauliflower. I don't want to get so it's only the cauliflower and the broccoli. But get that out now and put our new ingredients in. So maybe we'll have one for fruit and one for vegetable fridge. Um, Might want to get rid of some of the extra stuff we're carrying around, since my inventory is full. That's duct tape as well, and the screws. Sell the fur. Oh, actually, maybe we don't, and we see if there's anything else we can make at the bench to add to the museum. Might help if I'd filled that, and we also need to grab food for everyone. Potentially. We don't know. Alright. I don't know. I didn't hit delay for an hour, but it did delay for an hour by the looks of that. They do need some food. Refill that one. We can move this now because we don't actually need it here. We don't need food for these guys just yet. But come on. Thank you. And how are you guys? You guys also don't need food yet. So we feed them tomorrow, which is probably gonna be in this stream and not tomorrow's. Well, technically it will be tomorrow. In a couple of hours when we come back. Well, not even a couple of hours, in an hour and a bit. Back. You guys deal with that. I will grab these fish. Yay, fishing has improved as well. My actual skill at fishing, not so much. Alright. I'm just gonna sell the coffee beans as is. They would make me more money if I made them into... You got another dad joke for me? You know I like dad jokes. I find them funny. I don't find stupidity funny. I find dad jokes funny. That is because what has more lives than a cat? I got no idea. Yep. That makes so much sense. I'm starting to learn that everyone just wants me to take the top option more often than not. Whether it's what I actually want to say or not is a completely different thing, but... I don't know if he will give me more for a different answer, but... Alright. So... Just think how much I could have made off of actual, coffee with water. Nope. Alright. I don't want to sell anything else that I can think of. Yay! Once we do the parts, we have enough money to build the scooter. Or moped, or whatever they're calling it. Okay. So I can get friendlier with you. Let's speed home. Um, ooh, these ones seem to be back. I thought I got rid of them. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I had. Just trying to increase friendship, not trying to actually have a conversation. Can you please stop shining? You might actually be good in a cave, but it's kind of annoying me. We can also put the watering can away. Since we no longer need to water stuff. Probably also put the shovel away. We only use the shovel when we need it. So that frees up a little bit of space. Inventory. All right. Give me that extra bottle. I'm done with them for the day. I wish they would stack. Wrong one. Nope, that's silver. Yep, that was the right one. Silver. And that one is silicon. Okay, nice. Oh right, I was gonna sell the extra fishing rod. Mm, let's go back to the island and beat everything up. But grab a food or two first in case one expires. Wheat should be ready very soon. We do need to visit the other islands and fully explore them a little bit more. I think we've done a pretty good job on the swampy island that has the trolls. Um, haven't done too bad with that, but I feel like the other one we've still got a fair bit to explore. Where, where are they? Hi! Just here to, kill you again. Could be wrong. I think this sword is actually better. A Vulpix! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we are about to hit a ad break. I want to try and pause. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although I don't think the ad breaks have been happening, but thank you so much. Another wonderful Aussie streamer. South Aussie streamer. Might help if I could spell. Go over and show some love. We have seen some of her dance. Oh, that might, like I said, might help if I can spell. Have seen some of her wonderful, wonderful dance moves. Still can't believe that she isn't trained. It ran out. All right. We are. Thank you very, very much for that, Redeem. I do love that. Thank you, thank you. We are playing it because of the name and because of how we got it. So I didn't want to put pressure, and apparently I didn't, but one of our friends, Zephyr Shadow, he's not in here, but we will definitely do a shout out for him as well. So he has a recent, I can't just put the name. So I recently commissioned a couple of art pieces from him just for the redeem buttons. And last year he actually had this giveaway of all his extra codes for gaming. So if he wasn't going to use them, he put them in a list and people could pick from them. And it's like, oh, there's a farming game in there. If no one else wants it, I'll, grab that off you, because I've already got so many games to stream. And it's like, I want them to go to someone who needs them if, if it doesn't get picked, I'll grab it. So not only is this game called Spirit of the Island, and we're trying to get in the Christmas spirit, but it was also somewhat of a Christmas gift, even though that wasn't the intention. Yeah, I have been lurking wherever I can on your streams. They are absolutely amazing. I definitely loved that Just Dance one. That blew my mind. So, so what we've managed to do so far, we've managed to get sprinklers watering all of our crops. Hi! And now I just need to play it on Christmas Island. Ooh, that would be interesting. Yay! Oh, thank you so much. I can't even read that, but I will move my screen. Okay, I don't know why that didn't go over. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Gotta get ready for bed, but leaving that lurk. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I do know that a lot of our fellow South Aussies would probably be sleeping around now. I am very much the cat girl that my VTuber portrays. Yes, good night. Okay, there is the ad break. It hit now, potentially, because I did actually manage to get in time to pause it. Of course, I don't know that the ads are actually running. We have been having issues with them, but good night to the fascinating fangirl. She is very fascinating. So yes, and thank you very, very much for the raid. So normally my top would be purple, but at the moment we've got it red for Christmas. We do have a lot of Christmas redeems at the moment. Some sound alerts and some a cappella stuff if you're interested in any of those. Of course, most of those require channel points. But we also have a surprise a cappella one that we're trying to find out how many people. Yeah, so subs don't get ads, but also the a cappellas, the ads haven't been playing. Okay. Oh, thank you. And I will do the a cappella song. The surprise a cappella song. So let us know. Obviously, it won't be as much of a surprise. Two of our people have already figured it out with a lot of hints. Teddy bears, tints of streets, Christmas things I remember, and the songs people sing once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Family members talk up a storm. Presents wrapped under the tree. My Christmas memories. Okay. So the words have been heavily changed. There are 2 lines in that whole section that are the same. I will definitely hydrate. Thank you very much. But yeah, let us know if you know where that song comes from. It's not quite a Disney movie, but the song does come from something that's almost a Disney princess. So it's actually a song out of a movie. I've just changed a whole heap of the words to be more Christmassy. All right, what is the time? Time is 9 o'clock. You recognize the tune but can't place it? We had someone else here that had the same issue. And it drove them a little bit crazy. They ended up clipping it, getting a lot of clues. So it's not quite a Disney princess, but basically should be. It's just that Disney didn't do this movie. But from what I've heard from people, the person who was working on it had previously worked at Disney. So that is a clue that hasn't been given out before. But yes, it's pre-2000s. And the song was originally not a Christmas song. You can say it. Like, we've had people say it. I am working on another one as well that I wasn't going to, but if you know what it is, I want people. No, it is not. That is one that hasn't already been a guest. No, it's not that one. I haven't even seen. Oh, I have seen Hocus Pocus. So it's an animated film. Okay, so we're waiting for this group of tomatoes to catch up, which should be one more day. All the cassava are ready. Oh, we're gonna need to build the fridge. Fridge. And yes, I actually mean fridge, not, the, non-swearing. Okay, so there is one other clue that I can remember that got given out. It's that the last line of the first verse and the first line of the second verse are actually what is in the song. If you have jumped in the Discord, there is a link under the stream. Just click the banner and you should be able to go there. There is actually a clip of it in the clips and highlights, but not quite as good a job humming as likely singing it, but there we go. I tried, but I do have a sound thingy on my microphone, so I mean, it probably almost sounds like the Hogwarts intro as well now that I'm thinking about it, but it's definitely not that. In fact, the title is literally in one of those lines that I kept the same. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, the iron ingots. Right, we need to go mining. Oh, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. I'm thinking we need this fridge so much that I haven't taken care of my animals yet. We might go half an hour later since we did get the raid and start the next stream half an hour late. Because I was going to be finishing up at 11 and having a break. But I don't want to leave so soon after a raid. An Octovish has appeared in chat. If anyone is part of the Pokemon community group, if you're not, exclamation Pokestart can start you on your Pokemon journey. Did I grab the buckets? I didn't grab the buckets. And the wooden one doesn't count. The wooden one doesn't, collect milk. 6. Nope, nope, they're already trapped. We got some prawns. Oh, that's one thing I am looking forward to at Christmas is some prawns. One of the things I can do is put that back in there. And we'll grab the other bucket. Slots. Oh, that was that one. I have on another year. I bought them raw and cooked them and peeled them. But no, at least now it will be pretty much for me because my husband doesn't enjoy seafood too much. He's starting to get back into some, but still not overly a fan. All right. Okay, we'll limit it to 60 more of that because I think we're probably almost out of firewood. That's the only thing I can imagine us running out of, but I could be wrong. No, it is actually the iron ore. All right, we need mechanical parts. We need I only want 10. We're probably gonna need some more electrical wire as well. Probably used all of not quite all of it. We will need packs of screws, which also take iron stuff. All right. In the meantime, while we wait for that to happen, so this is made by me. I'm eventually, and I do mean eventually, looking at getting it done properly. But this is a free model of a VTube Studio. With free accessories that I found online. So the wings and halo are accessories. The ears and tail are part of VTube Studio. The clothes are slightly altered, but in VTube Studio. Because I couldn't find anything that was overly me. And the program I used to use to change my clothes isn't working properly. So we're just trying to increase friendship, not actually have conversations with some of these people. But yes, the choice of colors and stuff like that. So the halo originally was gold. I like silver. I'm not a fan of gold. So I have a good weapon. I've been forging my own. Oh, I gotta help find his ring. Tell me that doesn't mean I have to actually make one for him. We're not selling that. We will sell the wannabe prawns. And the fish. Yes. So, I don't think I changed any of the colors in the wings. I might have, like, to give it shading and stuff like that, but I really don't remember it. Sadly, I have issues getting the tail to do the same sort of thing. So my regular non-Christmas VTuber doesn't have as good a tail as this one has got, which is a little sad. Well, stop running at full speed. So the other one, the tail clips my wings, and comes out of the other side. Especially when I am not art or technically very capable. So but it works. It's good. I'd like it a little, I'd like to change the clothes like completely, and have options for that and potentially options for the hair. Um, and just like have it a little less realistic, a little more chibi, but um for a starter model, it's, you know, I'm happy with it. I'm not in any rush to change things up. They're in the wrong one. So someone did design me a halo. So the mouth tracking doesn't actually work brilliantly. If my mic, even if it doesn't put out into the chat and everything what it picks up, it still moves my mouth when I'm not talking. So if it picks up my fans and stuff like that, it will still have my mouth move. You've probably noticed that while I can move around a little bit, my arms don't move and stuff like that. Which can be tracked, but I don't know how. Oh! Oh, it could be the electrical wire. Okay, I can only do that. Just probably the duct tape. But yeah, so when I stretch, doesn't overly show that, but the wings really help because they bring a little bit of life to stuff. I'd like to have something where my tail moves. So I think it does a little bit, but not overly. Yeah, pupil tracking would be good. But yeah, like a lot of the stuff that I would like to do is pretty expensive. So I was like, no, I'm happy with my model. I just, yeah. Let's go get some more iron and stuff to smelt. Speaking of that, we can get another bottle. We found a way to cheat getting empty bottles. Problem is I keep forgetting to drink. I am not good enough at art to be able to do that sort of thing. So yeah, eventually when I do get it done, like I said, eventually, I'm being realistic. It'll happen one day, but not anytime soon. I'll need all that done for me, but yeah. Until then, mine is perfectly good. It works for what I need it to. A lot of people love it. I was like, yeah. Thank you. It expresses me, at least mostly, so put all the ores away. Gold, silver, silicon, copper, iron. Not that they last very long, but okay, so the gold, the silver, and silicon currently do. Got the duct tape now. All right. So need a battery and 10 electrical parts. The battery will go really fast, so gonna be getting 10 of those. That's gonna take a little longer. Now that I've made all of that stuff, okay, I still have enough to yeah. I wish you could upgrade the fridge or something like that. I mean, we can move that. You don't actually need that anymore. You're not entirely wrong. So there are definitely some lighting change issues with this game. But, so I'll move somewhere and it'll suddenly change. But for the most part, it is really, really good. There's definitely a few things I'm confused about with this game. So we're supposed to be working on bringing tourists in. I just don't know where I'm supposed to build all the tourist stuff. Okay. So put the vegetables and wait. I mean, tomatoes aren't vegetables, but we will class them as such for this. I think. Should have enough spots for that to... I mean, it just might. Honestly, some of these things are being really, really nasty when it comes to catch rates. Yay! You caught it! It's not being horrible. I feel less hungry. Great. Give me that empty bottle. Now I have 4. Nice. We'll go and increase that. I don't really want the buckets in my inventory, but okay. It's too early to go to sleep. How about I show those of you who haven't been here before, the museum. We are working on it. It is a work in progress. But given that it's only like the 9th of summer, I don't think we're doing too bad. So a lot of these things I can't craft yet. They require things that I don't have, like diamonds, rubies, emeralds. We might be able to do the intimidating bracelets. Maybe. So we've come across 4 different types of bugs, which we now have in here. We've crafted as many of the shields. Although, no, we can probably make the 3 of these. We have a long shield equipped at the moment. Boots have been a bit harder, so is armor. Apparently I can wear either, I can have either a shield or an accessory. And I can have either a top or pants. So we've gone for top. So these are items. We haven't found them yet, and this is the food we've managed to I mean, the top can be a dress, right? Then I don't need pants. For the most part, this is food. We haven't managed to make a lot, but we've done some. And then these are weapons. The highest we've been able to make so far is the golden sword, which we've also got equipped. But yeah, it's coming along. Hopefully when some of the things at home ripen, we'll be able to make a summer fruit smoothie. I think we're about to, get an ad break. Even if the ads don't play, I usually take them to hydrate and stretch, or, run and be human. So I do encourage people to actually take the break to... It has got a steep learning curve. It really has. I encourage other people as well as myself to use the breaks for self-care, even if the ads don't play. Because I can only go by what the game is telling, what Stream Elements and Twitch and everything is telling me. So we do try to pause for ad breaks if it's possible. We have had games. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Just in time for the ad break. But yes, we do encourage self-care of everyone watching as well. Because sometimes you can get so caught up in what is on the screen that you forget as well as the streamer, so... It's also another good time to do some of the sound alert things. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true, baby, all I want for Christmas is you. Still working on that last note. Alright. That one. And we are back. Getting the timing is what you do. Yes, it is. So I used to be able to get it. I grew up singing Mariah and Celine, so not so much able to get it anymore, but I also haven't been singing much, which these redeems are encouraging, and I do love singing, so... Yes. Everyone loves a jump scaring me. I am very, very easily startled and scared. So we still need to work on that. I can't remember if it's limiter or what it is. And that means that, you know, when I get jump scared, other people don't jump through the roof. I'm not overly surprised. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure it's fun. Just not if you're not expecting it and someone, you know, screams at a very high pitch. I can't imagine that is overly fun for anyone. Yeah, I don't have a noise is, yeah. So you get the full unfiltered scream, unfortunately. I've had like people who were lurking who heard me scream and they're like, "Oh God, what's happened?" It's like nothing. I just got jump scared. um, how many can we make? We're limited by how many bottle things we have, which is why we keep trying to drink the milk. Um, I mean, they are always relatively good things to try and promote and take care of. Um, I have started trying to, you know, right, we can move this now. We don't need it where it is. Because we don't need it for the plants anymore. I'm trying. I am trying to be better at it. No, they don't need. Um, thank you for grabbing your daily. May your angel wing bring you peace and tranquility. They need feeding tomorrow. So for now, oh, I messed it up. It's supposed to be a feather, not a wing, but I messed it up when I wrote it. But I was reading when I was talking about it, so it's supposed to be one of the feathers out of my wing, not, you know, a whole wing. Kind of like we've been playing a lot of Rune Factory 4, so kind of like Venti giving you one of her wings to help keep you safe. I mean, it didn't initially because I didn't understand that the bot needed to be open. And sometimes I do forget to have the bot up and running. So, all right, the next thing we need to work on, we got around 15 minutes left because we're going longer. The next thing we need to work on is the Come on. Scooter. Which requires a lot of mechanical parts and a lot of electrical wire, which means a lot of plant fiber for duct tape, a lot of fat. I don't know how much we've gone through. So we're going to collect all this wood in an attempt to get more brass. So that command was my first, well, my husband's first, and then my first experience working with Mix It Up, but and then the ad breaks once we started using Mix It Up for the daily gift stopped getting announced by the other bot we use that I can't think of right now. Litleo! Give me that fire cat! I probably already have one, but I do, so I'm not going to try and catch it. Knowing my luck, I probably already have 5 of them or something. It's like, hey, cat! So we reprogrammed the ad break warnings into Mix It Up. I mean, probably, because eventually they're just going to burn the whole place down. They're like, going to burn their way out of the Pokebox. I don't know how that Pokebox is, the, like, PCs are so fire-friendly. If my PC got anywhere near that much heat, then again, my PC hates me in general, so... So a heads up for anyone who's relatively new. Because you store the balls in the PC, not the Pokemon themselves. Well, you store the Pokemon, but they're in the balls. So I don't know how they become digitalized. Technology concerns fear. I mean, to be fair, all the issues I thought I was having, I wasn't having. Like, it's so frustrating. I like, yeah, I can't help it that, you know, one game makes it look like my computer is dying, and it's not. Um, I'm still so sad about that, but I have got it playable, but I just don't know if it would be streamable. Good news is I have been getting more practice with it now that it's trying to break my computer. So, I am managing to do things a lot faster than I was. so it won't take us long to potentially catch back up. So it's more this specific game. So for some reason I updated to Windows 11 and updated my graphics driver stuff to help potentially stop OBS from crashing, because I was having a lot of crashes. I don't know if it actually worked. We still get the occasional crash, but at that time, the next time I played Power World, my computer crashed. And the next time, and the next time. It crashed my GPU, which crashed everything temporarily, and so while my specs are more than good enough to play Power World, for some reason Power World doesn't think so. And it over supplies my graphics card with power, and my graphics card says nope. And yes. So the thing I'm worried about is that my graphics card, while Power World is working at the moment, is still getting spikes of energy, and that's without other stuff running too much. Like, that's with me still lurking other people but not trying to run OBS and a whole heap of other programs. So as much as yes, and it still does. So I've sent reports and streams to AMD, because that was the only way I could get videos. I don't know how to record my like all the data of speeds and stuff of, yeah, basically. So I got really scared, really scared, and it wouldn't surprise me if I hadn't made adjustments if it kept happening. There are warnings on the internet that if you've got AMD or Radeon, don't play Power World, it can brick your computer. So, or at least your GPU, which means that your computer is pretty much, yeah, I don't know how to access that. But I do know, like, I go in to set the graphics in Power World because I had to lower them to get it to even consider working without crashing anything. And it's warning me that if your, computer specs aren't good enough, play in windowed mode and lower the graphics. It's like, well, my computer specs are good enough, why are you thinking they're not? So you're not wrong, Alistair. Apparently Power World is working with AMD to try and help solve those issues. I've also sent as much information as I can to Power World in a complaint saying, why is the megahertz provided to my GPU going up to like 2,000 plus. When I'm just, playing the game. And all the other games, including like modded Minecraft and stuff like that I play, they're hovering around 200. So it's definitely, not my computer. Although I did initially think that it might have been the Windows stuff, but it's not. We can make 2 of them because we need the oil to make any more. I still have the milk on me. I do. And I have 4 bottles. All right. So yeah, I honestly, I can't wrap my head around it, but I have provided. So when I got my first custom build of computer, that wasn't the case, and that one ran really well for a while, considering, everything that was going on. And so I just stuck with it. Because it's like, oh yeah, this is really, really good. Like, I want to keep going with this. The same as, like, if you like a certain brand of food, you'll tend to buy that brand over another. And we are running out of time. But yeah. Escape. Exit. That will get there. It takes a little bit of time. Oh. Yeah, exactly. So, it worked really well at the time. Nvidia wasn't up to scratch. And wasn't in making the same sort of improvements that AMD was making. So it's like, well, why would I, opt for something that's lesser quality? But apparently they've caught up and they're performing better than AMD now. So I'm honestly considering switching over in the next build will probably be a almost, if not full rebuild, because I've still got DDR4. There's a lot of it. But I'd recently got RAM when I did the motherboard and stuff like that, so I opted to stick with a DDR4 board. Look at me talking like I know his computer stuff. But anyway, thank you all for joining us today. Thank you for all the redeems, all the chats, all the lurkers. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, it's gonna take me a lot longer than that to save up for a complete rebuild. But thank you for letting us know. Thank you very, very much to the fascinating fangirl for the raid. Thank you to Andrew Radio for the follow and the sub and the bit redeems. I don't know why they aren't coming up. It might be set to something else that I can't wrap my head around just yet. But yeah, I will be back in an hour and we'll just do a shorter stream next stream. I just didn't want to leave immediately after a raid sort of thing. Um, but yeah, there is limited time. So I will be back at 12:30 instead of 12 o'clock and then stream until 3 as planned. But yeah, thank